Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Так, мы вернулись. Финалочка. Продолжим наше исследование Дальнего Востока. Тут туманчик. Прикольненько. В прошлый раз мы остановились на том, что Гасецу спасли. Да, мы его спасли из крайне сложной передряги. Что он теперь обязан. Да. Ну ладно. Потопали дальше. Хотя... Я видел тут на карте синьки квестик. Пойдемте посмотрим, про что он. Собаки отвлекает. И... A Dream of Hirogane. Recept. Miss Ijin, a moment of feud. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, what has it, the Lord Bogyo of Kogane has established a new residential district. Especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a homotical on my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would like very much to see the district for myself, but as I am a noted foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The establishment would be too much. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Miss Suijin. I would be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I'm given to understand a representative of the Bagaya is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he would be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Okay. Это квестик, открывающий местное жилье. Окей, это интересно. Ладно. Посмотрим. Посмотрим, как здесь жилая зона выглядит. Баньки. Сауна. Багаж. Йоша офишал. Нарядный. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bagaya assist you? Какие? Покажите мне ваши дома. So you're interested in a Shirogane? It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kogane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings is available in the city and no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, Lord Bagaya has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Hirogane. Plots of land on the isle have been released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution. I'm sure you would agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Hirogane. There, you may speak with the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. Go to Hirogane, blah blah. Okay. Ой. Sure. Sure. Ингаши, широкане. Магазинчики есть тут. Это отель. Блин, красивое место. Особенно ночью сюда заявился. Типа маяк. Блин, я надеялся, это какой-нибудь ресторанчик. Но нет. О, да, они тут все открыты. Стоп. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugana's residential district for foreigners. You're a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken. In which case, congratulations. You are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. And if there's and if there are any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, would be grateful if you could spread the word. Okay. Yo. Это очень красивое место. Это очень красивое место. Ох. А, домишки выбиваются. Песочные дорожки, мне это не нравится. Песочные дорожки плохо. Okay. Сейчас посмотрим. Ау, да, это на продажу выставленный. $3 миллиона гил. There were no participants in the lottery? Стоп, никто не захотел это место? What? Интересно. Что тут светится? John Strife. Earth shard. This crop is ready to be harvested. Shard. Shard. Заглянем. Заглянемся. Спойлеры. Оу, прикольно, отдельные комнатки есть. Это кровать. А. Ну, второй этаж у них скучненький. Ой, есть еще подвал. Прикольно, лаборатория целая. А. А. Прикольно. Хорошая музыка. The Bunkle Inn. Прикольно, ретейнеров можно прямо вот так вот ставить. Здрасте. Йоу. Да я ему здравия с вращением. Акулка. Так, что с другой стороны? Наверное, лестница наверх. Ну и да, и нет. Типа кухня, но кухня какая-то странная. А, все-таки есть сюда проход. А, нет, вот кухня. Йоу. Йоу. Прикольное место. А другие этажи есть где-нибудь как-нибудь? Оп. Оп. О, да. Вот эта дверь. Ага, есть другие этажи. Йоу. Ва. Я тут пока это осматриваю чужие дома в новой зоне, ну, новой для меня жилой зоне. Ну-ка, и сауна. Такая себе комнатушка. Еще одна сауна. Окей, комнатушки, я так понимаю, одинаковые абсолютно. Yep. А тут все сауны. Оу! Оу, парилка. Окей, это прикольно. Йоу. Это по-любому реликтовое оружие. В общем, миленькое такое место. Неужели здесь все-таки нет второго этажа? Я второй этаж не вижу. Тю-рю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-рю-тю-тю. Еще на отель посмотрим. Вот этот домишко выбивается из окружения. Бошки. Ramona, thank you for visiting our wedding today. Oh. Oh. 50 оставшихся лайков. Интересно, что это за лайки, что они делают. Йоу. Это я не ожидал. О, прикольно, здесь можно играть со светом. А, Граха. То же самое? Да. Это что за заяц? Окей. О, нет, эти куклы. Этих кукол я помню. Я там был. О, нет. Стена. Кинодемон. Рыбы. Атмосферненькое место. Только сейчас обратил внимание, что картины пустые. Просто чистые мольберты на стенах висят. Еще стены-демоны. Кучу кукол. Естественно. Окей, окей. Миленькое место. Прикольно. Давайте посмотрим другие комнаты. Я так понимаю, это... Company Workshop. Йоу. О, это как раз фигня для летучих кораблей. То, что кланы могут иметь свой собственный летучий корабль, который летает и выполняет пассивно всякие миссии. Okay. Всего 2 публичные. Йоу. Библиотекус. Миленькая музыка. Это попроще. Это мы видели. Прям намного проще. Ну-ка, эти я именно не могу туда телепортироваться. О, могу. Почему они затемнены? Чудная эта книга. Мне интересно. Оно работает? Я думал, это триада. Но нет. Это что-то другое. Это спойлеры. А, синие двери открыты. Миленько. Штаны висят. Инспектор. Ничего, такое место. Хорошенькое. Оу. Оу. В целом красивенько, но мне не нравится отсутствие разграничений. Как бы по отдельности эти части смотрятся хорошо. Кроме вот этой. Не, вот это... Вот так вот смотрится хорошо. И вот это смотрится хорошо. Эта сторона мне не нравится, она пустовата. Кстати, на... Я сегодня хочу написать. Которая Арастра? Да-да, видел. Любопытная вещь. Арчифант. О, дверь не фальшивая. Ведь прикольно жаль. Жалко, конечно, 130 баксов. Но надо было заниматься CCU. Тогда бы... не знаю, можно было бы за 200 баксов или около того его захватить. По-любому. Раз у некоторых есть реклеймеры за 150, за 130 долларов. Стоп, я тоже был. Окей, валим отсюда. Я хотел осмотреть отель. И после этого продолжить. Ну, завершить этот квестик и продолжить сюжет. По сюжету мы сейчас... Что мы должны? Мы должны найти нашу ниндзюцу подругу. Где бы она ни была, где бы она ни пряталась. Потом пересечь Рубиновое море. И попасть в дома. И устроить там... открыть там второй фронт. Против 12-го легиона. 12-го, кажется, легиона. Лобби я хотел посмотреть. Я надеялся, он будет высоким. Здесь будет очень высокий потолок с видом на несколько этажей. Но тоже миленько. Afraid we haven't any vacations this time. Оу! А здесь все куплено? Серьезно? Еп, все куплено. Теги. Sanctuary MP3. Я заинтригован. Здесь есть лестница. Прикольно. Если это еще просто какой-нибудь магический дождик, не настоящий. Что здесь делает город из Байошока? Это же чисто город из Байошока, как он назывался? Rapture. Да? Ну-ка. Рок. Rapture. Да, это Rapture. Какого? The chill zone. Relax in place. 240 лайков. Чувак, у тебя плесень растет по всему, по всей квартире из-за повышенной влажности. Это угроза для жизни. Смерть всем. Окей, заглянем. Музыка хорошая. Название не понимаю. Странное название, но почему бы и нет? He loved Dango? Красота. Жестокие люди. Стоп, это телек? Это телек. Он похож на... Будто бы он из... Тоже из Биошока. Я так понимаю, тут была какая-то кооперация с Биошоком. Когда-то. Что странно. Ну ладно. Радуйся. Лесенку надо было поправить. Тут прыгать приходится. Это что за экспансия? Этого персонажа я не знаю, этого персонажа не знаю. Это мы, по сути. Ее мы сейчас ищем. Возможно, это Stormblood. Потому что это лис. Пока что в Stormblood мне больше всего не нравится за то, что мы очень много времени проводим с лис. No girls allowed. Черт! Slow dogs. Там кто-то есть. Судя по этому. Вот это библиотечное место мне нравится. А то спальное место нет. Плакат не к месту, торт не к месту, если это торт. Окей. Не. Ладно. Валим. Посмотрели. Продолжаем сюжет. Возвращаемся. Эта картинка и телек, похожий на Биошок, меня заинтриговали. Обратно в Кугане. Потому что я не слышала в совместном каком-нибудь ивенте Bioshock и финалке. То, что мое предположение, что либо я его просто не видел, либо это по сюжету, и здесь есть какая-то зона, которая типа похожа на Bioshock. Либо просто есть возможность добавлять свои собственные скриншоты как картины. И то, что там телек был похожий на Bioshock, это просто похожий. There you are, Miss Ijin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Все то же, что ты мне рассказала. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description was quite convincing me. The locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes? Ну, у нас есть Альфино, но я не знаю, сколько ему, поэтому предлагать не буду. Да-да-да, теперь я туда через основной аферит могу пробираться. Hell yeah. Покеда. Хорошо поболтали. Мало мне денег. Квартиры 500 тысяч стоят. Но не хочу квартиру, хочу домик. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There is no need for that. You had no way to know of knowing who would come looking for you. You are after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Really, what a fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfino and Totoro are waiting for us there. Интересно, как Сетсу отреагирует на... отреагирует на то, кто нам помогает. Зая. Блин, они высокие. На 1,5 головы выше. Не считая ух. Не считая ухьев. Это еще при том, что Имайха вроде бы самую высокую... Ну, по максимуму я ей высоту выставлял. Вроде бы. Не знаю, хоть какие-нибудь детали бы добавили туда на холмы. Выглядит, но очень плохо по сравнению с остальным городом. Не, ну вот эта вот торговая улочка. Красота. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Yosetsu, thank that wolf you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alfino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you to your coin, had I not been forced to repay Captain certain goblin debts beforehand. Did you get? Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Где Yugiri? For a time, yes, but we parted ways some time ago. The better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Ian. Lord Ian? Я так понимаю, это текущий глава восстания? Forgive me. I have to explain. Lord Ian is the heir of Doma's throne. And our master. Окей. Да бишь он просто принцик. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of Emperor's death, it only grew louder. То бишь он и принц, и глава восстания. Круто. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenas led his army onto your land. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe against him and the might of the 12, who had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. Окей. Теперь все просто и понятно, почему он добрался к нам, зачем он нашел Югири и прочее. Окей. The situation grows more perilous by the day for the new viceroy. Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is a naught she would not do to further her pursuit of our Lord Ian. Okay. Thank you. I believe that makes the matter a good deal clearer. Ну да. То бишь, Кэсэцу был, потерял связь с Лордом Хейном, а Лорд Хейн, я так понимаю, он, так как война была проиграна, по сути, он где-то спрятался, а так как Кэсэцу просто самурай, он отправился на поиски Югири, которая, кто она? Она шиноби, у которой больше опыта в нахождении людей. Окей. Okay. It should please you to learn that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here are borne no fruit, hence my desire to return to Earth. Once there, I can lead you to the headquarters of Yanksha, where we shall all be united with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. Well, I appreciate your the voice of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all as a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come on, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited for them. As you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. We are all must sort of each in our way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Блин, Альфиной, я так понимаю, очень погрузился в чтение работ его деда. Может, не только их. Хорошо. Чтение полезно. Надо мне тоже побольше читать. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Sorbonne — это черепашка-ниндзя, который нам помог недавно. Я сомневаюсь, что все пройдет безболезненно. Сейчас на кораблик нападут. Или еще что произойдет. Интересный наряд. Цвета сочетаются, но мне не... Красный слишком яркий. Не. Насколько бы ММОшки были лучше визуально. You do you. А насколько бы они визуально были бы лучше, если бы не было ограничения на разные сервера? Если бы была бы техническая возможность всем играть на одном единственном большом сервере. У этой игры сколько? Порядка 100 серверов в общей сложности. И если в 100 раз увеличить число людей здесь... Listen. I know Alphinaud can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely, I'm not alone in thinking that. У меня есть эта шапка. Почти, без короны. This one's smaller than Misery. A lot smaller. Ah, Kojin Captain. A fine choice. Only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill. Ah, прикольно. Эй. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Который из этих кораблей его? Надеюсь, не этот. Надеюсь, один из этих двух. И не тот он. Shall we depart without further delay? To you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea waits. Приплыли. Yep, приплыли. Я верил, что что-то произойдет. Это что за... Окей. Okay.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Что это за... Что это за огромнейшая дженга? Чё, она просто в небеса уходит. Ой. Ой. Мой аура-друг. Have the eyes of a hawk. It is both a well lesson and a curse. On the one hand, I can see everything, but on the other hand, I can see everything. Окей. Я думал, ты мне скажешь про эту хрень. Я сперва думал, что это баг какой-то. Я сомневаюсь, что это баг. Смешной шлем. Окей. Насколько эта локация большая. Ау. Ау, до туда можно дойти. Минутку. Окей. Не говорите, что я должен здесь плавать. Моджи, круга. Это просто какой-то маленький фортик и все. Somewhere out there across the water is the Yugiri and Gessesu's homeland. Никто не обратит внимания на эту огромнейшую башню, только я ее вижу. Obeyed any enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now if Garleans were to bring their airships on the other hand. The Hignans built this island. Они построили этот остров. As a bulwark against invasion. And fill it with enough cannons to sink an armada. Я не думаю, что этого числа пушек достаточно для уничтожения армады. Ну-ка, скажите. Suruban. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Ba-da-ba-ba. Achievement. Ancient Traveler. Пережил песню. Okay. Now, in order to reach the shores of Ortland, you all need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you desist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. It does look very far to me. Why don't you jump in and show for it, and swim for it? I had my fill of the boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. О, нет. О, нет. Он отплыл. О, нет. Серьезно? Он должен просто плыть? Окей. Как бы понимаю, нет особой разницы между чтобы плавать и бегать, но когда ты бегаешь, хотя бы тут противники есть и всякое такое. Right, that should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes. Vertical says I beat you there. И, естественно, мне звонят. Минуту. Пром-пром. Ох, извиняюсь. Прилично мне не было. Надо, не знаю, ставить на... Не вариант. Что там красное? На лестнице светится. Вроде как графический баг, пойду посмотрю. Оно перестало мерцать. На стриме... Опа, и оно исчезло. Опа, и оно... А это шапка чья-то? Нет. Ау! Это факел. Вау, ты издалека странно смотришься. Это что за... Bombfish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bombfish. Bombfish. А, извини, ничего не выпало. Ну ладно. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Лавовый остров. Это высоченная штука. Здрасте, ребят. What do you say? Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit, not bad. We'll call it a draw. Oh, what spirit you do have delight in this simple joy so readily. Yeah. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. And the one with whom we must speak is a man named Dunsoy. Dunsoy. Ooh. Прикольное создание. Confederate Sentry. Привет. Welcome to Sakazaki. Arguably the most important of the Confederate outposts. From here we have a clear view of a Ruby Sea in its entirety. Walk up these steps and have a look for yourselves, if you don't believe me. Я тебе не верю, поэтому я поднимусь и осмотрюсь. Там что-то интересное, типа пещеры. Ну, с башни, наверное... Да, вид отличный бы открывался. Ну такое. Ну ладно, сойдет. I wonder. Flamings and pirates have been known to say things like "R," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use different expressions. "Er," "ur," or "ururu," perhaps. Urururu. Ah, my clothes have mostly dried, but they're a bit clingy. Still no regrets. Thomas' position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to the code and stabilize in force in the Ruby Sea. This one is Dansai. Come, introduce yourselves. Hey! Nope. Okay. Okay. I fear you have the advantage of me. смысле, в числе? Да. У тебя за палка, а у тебя просто палка. Most honorable and esteemed my who I am to say. A humble mate who serves as at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have a business to discuss. Да. You wish to pay the ruby tide, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Orthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? This has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach a destination safely unless you triple it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugania, I should think I need not to tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our borders and our custom, and foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, we have to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Coban. So I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. О, он нас наймет, чтобы мы занимались грабежом. Ну, рэкетом. Рэкет? I'm not sure what to make out of this man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look? Хорошая идея. У них проблемы с тем, чтобы оставить кого-то. Были. Кто-то отказывается платить. По-любому это какой-нибудь имперский корабль, который просто при виде лодочек этих пиратов взял да помахал им каким-нибудь шестиствольным миниганом. Я обнаружил новую локацию. Стоп, акула. Летучая акула. Она именно называется летающая акула. Окей. Блин, у них носы прикольные. Посмотрим поближе. Прикольно. Черепах. Большой красный черепах. Strong Blade. О, меч у него есть, да. Но я не уверен, насколько он крепкий. О, краб. Лавакраб. Просто лавакраб. I'm not certain this is a wise idea. It's inside over there, isn't it? Где на лодочке? Я больше никого не вижу. Я вижу только лодочку. Do you know what this is all about? I've seen away. I have been away for some time, so okay. Ooh. Подойдем вблизи, посмотрим. Надеюсь, они меня не заметят. Это имперец. Это имперец. Яп, это имперец. Красные черепахи и имперец. Класс. Красные черепахи работают на имперцев. Прикольно, будто пасть. То есть, скорее всего, мое предположение верно. Имперцы отказываются платить. Здрасте, товарищи. Будем посмотреть.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Я видел кристальчик вдалеке.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
This is rubbish. Покеда. Ну, здрасте.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Тогда верни наши деньги.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Где он? Где он прячется?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Потому что у них... Они никто из ниоткуда. Просто горстка пиратов.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Лиз, какого фига? Что ж ты лезешь
Be
всюду?
that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Ooh. Why sort of...
She-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Ooh. Было бы прикольно.
That these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Однако будет интересно, что произойдет, если мы прям сейчас возьмем и уберем эту Вайсрой с карт. So they really don't care what happens to Doma. Hence, I refuse to believe that. Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with a bitter reality. Oh, what are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. No, not that I think of it. It is, passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I hope he thought to leave us behind. But nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Yo, Кура. Погнали, Кура. И... Да, послушай твою музыку. О, кстати. Тут есть не Southeast. О, он здесь. Вали. Анала. О, вот это прикольно. Типа это те же самые змеи-люди, которых мы встречали в Ламиго. Только лавовые. Есть. Думаешь, оно где-то в этом аутпосту? Не замечал. Ну ладно. Ау. О, вот он. Он прям вот он. $800 метров на север. I'm sure he has his reason for his odd behavior. And I should like very much to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh god, he's still here. I told you he would not abandon us. My friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to see any to be seen in your company by the Red Brethren. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret this action as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. Okay. You understand? God may be praised. Too often are shellless, quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tanso is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Maiha, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederate of our plans? The more they know of our movement, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Отлично. Приветик, синий квест. Дай угадаю. Эфиритовый. Эфиритик. Я угадал? С тобой болтаем. Oh, you're one of the agent from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tasha said. On the other hand, if you are to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Yes. Yes, you. Do you know of the Ruby Prize, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Backfoot soldiers survey the surrounding waters? Yes. The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing the waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down his superior, the superior of his, and give him have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby prize and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I'll even make it halfway there. Do you think you could do it in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who's our captive's superior is. Okay. Идешь как планус. Parkour. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, блин. Oops. Oops. Упс. Меня поймали с паркуром. Ауч. Справа сюда телепортнулся, потому что иначе это вышло бы копеечку. Ау. Не так и так через порт. Потому что у меня там нет ни одного... Здесь ничего нет? Нет. Потому что у меня там нет ни одного эфирита подключенного. Jump around. По идее, я могу просто здесь... Да. Просто пройти. Это Ruby Sea. Oh! Эй, я так и планировал. Приветик. Yes, just the other day, one of other soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with a Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after him myself, alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to heal him. Да, если он будет сопротивляться, убей его. Просто убей его. Если почта, я не вижу отметку. А. О! Окей, вот она. О, hell yeah. Мне нравится музыка. Мне нравится, очень нравится музыка этого маунта. Что это за башня? Это похоже на какой-то очень плохо сконструированный орбитальный лифт. Что если это орбитальный лифт? Йоу. Привет. I have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the education settlement. So close to freedom. Okay. Ты выбрал смерть. Блин, прикольно. У него некоторые атаки, они лепесточки пускают. Рип. А. Микродракончик. Нравится мне эта композиция. Подскажи сложный класс, по твоему мнению. Я не так уж много их вкачал-то. Ну, во-первых, все Disciples of Hand and Land, они очень простые. Сложный класс. Из тех, что я пробовал. Саммонер самый простой из всех, что я знаю. Все, что у меня есть. Он самый простой. Бард. Он простой, но мне не понравился почему-то. Я думаю, Сколар. Смею предположить, вообще хиллеры, в принципе, самые сложные. Потому что ты в ответе за благополучие всего отряда. Если в случае с каким-нибудь сейджем ты фокусируешься только на лечении, ну, 90% на лечении, то Сколар, он где-то 70% лечения, 30% бой. И что-то такое. Да, я бы сказал, хиллеры самые сложные. Потом танки. Потому что с танком ты должен позиционировать боссов и тому подобное. А самые простые — это все милишники, все ДПСеры. ДПСов куча. Это так. К слову, здравия, добро пожаловать. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. О, спасибо. Тебе тоже. Удачи. I will send word of all what happened to the Yusai, though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. You're curious to know. I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Класс, мне не придется возвращаться туда. Но мне нужно вернуться туда, потому что там квестик. Больше фиолетовеньких нет. Окей. У нас по... Ну где? Ну здесь, да. Эфриты. Один мы нашли, один квест мы выполнили. Еще 3 квеста. По-любому во Фринджес и в Пике мы еще вернемся. Потому что, ну, очень много карты мы не открыли по сюжету. Во всяком случае, в Хевенсворде так довольно-таки хорошо провели сюжет, хорошо проводит экскурсию по картам экспансии. Поэтому посмотрим. If we need not fear the Confederacy, there is no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. We must be careful. Да. Next stop, Orthard and Doma. Welcome, UGD. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear the Dunsai said? The Viceroy must be stopped. You have spoken with Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do it so at any time. Then all aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village. Wait, Tensei. Tensei said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages. Did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. Close. Close. Кто-нибудь толкните Алисей в воду. Башенка были довольно-таки имперской. И... Йоу! Привет, приплыли. за башня? Still have your bearings? I know it can be difficult when you're in the water. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here. At least this time. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. Stop. Йоу! Ау, прикольно. Ау, прикольно. Я не ожидал, что это и есть все море. То бишь мы технически где-то здесь сейчас. Окей. Я бы сказал, это пролив. Ну ладно. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Saruman. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. Yeah. Покеда. Было прикольно, если бы просто он вошел в воду, оставив нам лодку. So we finally arrived at Orthard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, doubting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gir Abania, the Imperials do not know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. I'll expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the first, the fishing village Tensei was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Ну, здрасте.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
О, знакомый хрен. Это, я так понимаю, Вайсрой.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yep. Это он самый.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Пристрели ее.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Какого?
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Мы можем их раскидать. We'll show them the mercy. Yes.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead.
Блин.
We must consider the wider picture.
Блин, Алисей с ее логикой.
We risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
Не, они не убьют его.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Интересно, являются ли Ками праймалами?
great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
A samurai.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Они его не разоружили. Эй! Интересное развитие событий. Алиса. Что тебя порвал? You hurt him. Let's go. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Yet Yosetsu's Gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Да. Было бы плохо, если бы они нас обнаружили. О, стоп. Я пойду осмотрю здесь. Эй! Unbeliever. Кого мы здесь видим? Где таверна? Странная деревня. Стоп, это их дома? Что я вижу? Как к нему попасть? Как к нему попасть? Другой вопрос. Нету. Этот проход ведет. Окей. Рыбацкая деревушка с рыбой. Дела. Это странная, дурацкая, высоченная башня. Ну, серьезно, это просто Дженга. Alone Bifang. Красивый птиц. Чего я так бегу? Есть маунт. Стоп, здесь нет прохода? Ау. Ау. Окей. Ладно. Придется плавать. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. И башня. Вот прикол, если только я ее вижу такой, когда есть вот здесь вот, что остальные... О, здесь разрушители мифов. Где второй? She's right. This is not like the Reach. This is Worth. Of course. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as a Heaven High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh guys, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Huh? Over there. Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been that long. How I did this? They're a good shot. I can see a single stray arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait, it wasn't either of you, was it? Calm down. I've nothing to... Wait, what am I doing? They're not possibly understand us. Probably not now. I'm trying, Liz. We have our strength. For that, for any that gave chance. You do my heart. Okay. Почему мы от них убегаем? Почему мы от них убегаем? Окей. Мы от них не убегаем. Du-du-du-du-du. Готов. Куда они свалили? Куда вот они от меня свалили? Бросили меня на произвол судьбы. О, там еще и диски. Йоу. Nope. Давайте пока это не трогать. Оу. Я загляделся на башню окружения. Дамы? Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. We would have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is to convince them to help us. Удачи с этим. Мне нравятся вот эти вот баннеры, которые всюду висят. флаги. Как раз. А, вот здесь пираты. Здесь все еще пираты. So, that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they even got their own aetheroid. Wait a minute. I've seen that stand before. It was when we met with Tensai, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yep, пираты. There is no mistaking the design. Has to be them. Ooh. It would seem to have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So, Gesatsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that Ripley uses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing to venture. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Маловероятно, но возможно. Пленные? If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we will strip of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back. Okay. Я ее видел. Шапка. Эй, привет. Не проще, если я потрогаю ваш эфирит? Так, квестов здесь никаких нету. Ну да. Look, we found him. This should make things easier. What wind brings you hither, of all places? We are not bound to Authored Shores. Да, но потом одного из наших захватили. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? And who do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to our captain, Rashal. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. Must need choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greetings they showed me in their own stall. Oh, блин. Oh, блин. О, блин, лишь сейчас О, блин. Я уже предвкушаю. Кринж. О, привет. Прятается тут. Только лестницами нельзя пользоваться. Типа их тут много. Например, еще одна ведет на башенку. Босс большой парниша. Еще выше можно забраться. Ага. И еще выше можно забраться. А вот и... Так, кошки. Heavens on high. Звучит любопытно. Ущеоги. Это выглядит очень странно. Привет. Пока. Хорошо поболтали. В смысле туда нельзя прыгнуть? Главное, все равно здесь везде можно летать. По-любому. А прыгать нет. Ёп. Не положено. Даже учитывая, что здесь есть своеобразный анстак. Вот это же просто телепортация. Там еще крепость какая-то. Пойдем поболтаем с боссом. Эй, здравствуйте. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't be one to do this. It's never this simple. Not with pirates. And if they're anything like Carvallian, then may the gods have mercy on us all. There he is then. Our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Похож на Рогодина. Greetings. You must be Russian leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. And whatever manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your Gondor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Одного из наших схватили. You said so. A former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Of him. He made your petition to ask for aid and succor, however. I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other tides. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defenses. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Gallians have alone maintained a presence in the region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With a guide and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. Да, но нам нужен козел отпущения. Нам нужен кто-то, кто примет на себя удар империи, при этом не выдав наше присутствие. Поэтому нам нужны вы. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of a life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Сотню? Тысячу? Все? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse me. Твой налево. Твой налево, Рашу. Блин, воин света. Новости вообще читаешь? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Интересно, есть ли в этом регионе праймалы? Ну, являются ли ками праймалами? Если нет, то есть ли тут праймалы? И призывают ли их? И устраивают ли они здесь беспорядки? Если они устраивают здесь беспорядки, то их усмиряет? Или все праймалы здесь, которые ками, они довольно-таки спокойные, как Раму в Эорзии, и поэтому с ними можно сосуществовать. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I am not. Hey, Maiha. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Kosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed, or we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We have done not to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Пушки. Я не видел ни одной пушки у них. Пока что. Поэтому если наш совет... я даже не знаю, как его назвать. Наш хост, да. Из свиты Лоларита может выделить нам кучу денег и тем самым спонсировать покупку нами кучи пушек и доставку их сюда. И тебя погладим. Хороший кур. Hell yeah. Наконец-то. Hell yeah. Так. Да, было бы удобно, если бы он нам выдал кучу денег, или кучу пушек и доставили сюда. Если это все оружие, что у них есть, у них проблемы. The items and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no sign of recent use or maintenance. Вся эта конфедерация трусы. Боящиеся прямого сражения. И просто грабящие, проходящие торговые суда. Все, на что они способны. Oh, Falcon Porter. Yes. Good day to you, madam. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? Стоп, 200 гилды Кугана. А телепортация в Кугана. $143. Это потому что я выбрал как любимое место. Taking an interest in the ship? Ah, good eye. There's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, it was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of similar ships to capture and board errand vessels. Larger ones, like the Tsukubune, only take part in major engagements. Whether we had any of these recently, but with those imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can change, eh? Мы можем это изменить? Там пещера. Итак, они давно не сражались ни с кем. Видимо, 25 лет. Они просто занимались грабежом. Больше ничем. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Большие проблемы со снабжением. У них нифига нет, и у них нету опыта сражений. И мы никого не можем сюда прислать. Какого-нибудь генерала, чтобы он навел тут порядок. Но у них много рыбы. Это хорошо. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Stunso said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious they're struggling to survive. And they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into a conflict with the Imperial Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So, we need to prove to them that we not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what a better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offer them our expert assistance. Wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And it won't be the last. I'll look around to the western end of the Onokoro. You do take the east. Good luck. Блин, мне нравится. Мне нравится наряд Имахи. А, хороший. Хороший его подобрал. You have earned the mode Eastern Bow. Hell yeah. Eastern bow. Yeah. Okay, забавный. Я не знаю, какой лучше. Я не знаю, какой лучше. Respects. Mm-hmm. Окей. Оставим как есть тогда. Оу. Наверху кто-то. Афуми. Привет, Афуми. Come and take me. What kind of a pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Ты про себя? Any recruit from far-flung shores? Very well. I have a task for you. Go find the first to our common below and receive of him medicine from man of the sea, of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier. And the hapless Domin bemoaning his treacherous fate. Quickly. Okay. У кого-то проблемы с укачиванием. Я понимаю, она не про себя. Паркур. Ой, да лекарство. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours. For the taking. Это было просто. How pitiful the lot of this Domin unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return as he came. О, где? О, блин, он далеко. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyoki. Feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you about it, I should be glad if you are to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat, these Yuki tails, you know. But I did say you'd need to be a courageous sort, and I mean it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if angry mother mourns its child. Класс. Окей. Пойдем с этим разберемся. Лопатка. Не трогай меня. Не трогай меня, говорю. Отвали. Отвали. Парку. летающая акула. Огромная. Ой. Тьфу. Мяско. Но достать только хвост. Столько мяса оставляем. Ух. Какая трата. Порядок. С другой стороны, сомневаюсь, что и Майха на своих двоих могла бы тащить столько. Не заметил. Ага. Ой, миско получено. You have been away for some time, perhaps, in search of a young corpse. Да. 3 стрелы всего. I say I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill. But such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. In normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Goki as a game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too much must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk their ire of vengeful Geku by wandering near my neglected hill. Да все нормально. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Hey. Прикольно, выполнять те же квесты, что и я. Кто-то полет уже открыто имеет. You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit in order to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He's a little late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. I reckon to speak unless spoken at first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay. Oh, они оба с той стороны. Oh yeah. Газелька. И много их было. Я вроде бы кидался ими в людей. Ой, держи лекарство, она немного задержалась. Why does it shift and stutter still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. Your kind is a Afumi. This is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Большой маунт. Не допрыгнул. Не допрыгнул до водички. Сейчас бац окажется, что этот Аура был шпионом. Just about, but see, no one mentioned his description. Aww. Она от меня отстала. His description. Странно. Они вроде на Ауро похожи. Вы обнаружили новую локацию. Зона практически открыта. Эй, моя кура. Любому вон там вон. В улочке. We heard about the Confederate recruit, and at last spy our men are lurking behind the rock to the west. Aha. Прикольно, что у них гранаты это просто бомбы маленькие. You? Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till they couldn't claim her. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. And I was sent thither with bordered hearts may drift back to shore, as I said. After of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than to keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. The vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with his life and placed her faith in us to live on. Ah. Okay. Просто Yeah. Десятитысячелетняя сосна. как скажете. Но оказалось, он просто прощался с погибшим рекрутом. Удостоверился, что ее не прибило обратно к берегу. Летающая коньяка. Выделываются тут передо мной. Ничего, ничего. Я еще открою полет здесь. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was stranded, standing to watch for the funerary vessel, huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrades that had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and may have thought of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Деньги. Интересно, где берется квестик про улучшение этих собачек? The Roman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he followed the homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain who was once of Doma. Now he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps our too will renounce your ties. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. And so it's unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Деньги. Да будут деньги. Что ж, общались с ними, помогли им. Лучше бы, конечно, помогли им материально, помимо прочего. It says stones? You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Huh. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that's been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnest thing. A damnest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. You've got to call the living bastards regularly. So happens, I sent 3 of my mates out there before we came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. О, нет, они мертвы. Oh, T-Rex. Destination. Насколько они большие? О, они довольно большие. Забри. Морская фигура. Тю-рю-тю-рю-тю. Так, одна готова. Ага. Нашел. Нашел вторую рыбеху. Тю-рю-рю-рю-рю-рю-рю-рю-рю. Ищ. И последний удар. Тю-рю-тю-рю-рю. Тю-тю-тю-рю-рю. Это крепость. Красная черепаха. Да. Away with you. No. Away with you. Эй, как дела? Успокойся. Oh, can you be praised? I don't know what I would have done if you had come along. My parents and I get separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Oh, нет, они мертвы. Damn. Before the Kurgan started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They used so scatchers. I knew it. First Asari, and now this. I've got to tell the Russia and the others. Бля, начало родителей похитили. Какая жалость, какая печаль. Какая жалость. Ау. Нет. Нет. Красивый все-таки вот этот островок. Такая пасть, ух я. Вот это какой-то демон пытается восстать из земли, а это его башка торчит. I've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no. You've got that look. What happened now? Ah, there you are, Maiha. I heard you went shark hunting. We did our fair share of beast cutting. Though I think Lisa made a stronger impression than when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Huh. Fastest can know how to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? А, они тут похищают человека. Прям рядом. Couldn't mercenaries rounding up Domin confederates? Surely it has crossed the line now. I must go and speak with Rush immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least, I should like to think he can that he cannot. We need to speak with Russia immediately. What is it thinking? Kidnapping Confederates? Has to know. They won't take this lying down. Кто знает? Кто знает? Мне кажется, что они довольно-таки способные бойцы. Но, может, я чего-то не понимаю. Но пока что... Привет. Давайте я сделаю небольшой перерыв. Заварю себе чай-кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Да, вернулся. Продолжим. Тю-рю-рю. Тю-рю-тю. Тю-рю-тю. Тю-рю-тю-рю-тю-рю. Болтаете о чем-то? Здрасте. Снова мы.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
There is.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Pussies!
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Yep. Oh.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Да. Does Megan later. Do you even need to ask? Я оскорблен твоим вопросом.
Stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Okay. Ты даже не представляешь, кто это. Кто и Майха такая.
My esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Hell
If
yeah.
we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
A little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Oh, hell yeah. Пошли искоренять популяцию черепах. Геноцид. Геноцид. Еще один. Hell yeah. Что такое? Оу. О, это еда. Интересно. Ее можно продать за 2000 просто торговцу? Сколько на рынке она будет стоить? Вау. Я заинтригован. Окей. Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is. Bold claims, and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Hell yeah. Где лис? Серьезно. Лис нужно держать на поводке. Притом лучше на поводке, привязанном к камню, который брошен на дно океана. Пойдешь-ка. Йо, это прикольно. Это ме. Это тоже ме. Но вот это очень даже. Йоу. Оно хуже моего, правда? Ну, как оно смотрится с моим нарядом? Плохо. Что было ожидаемо. So, alone you will deal with Kojin. Да. If you are set upon the course, I shall give to you a word of advice. The factions have... Two factions have the Kojin. The Masternes, who serve the Empire, belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Bacco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor to not to keep you waiting over long for our sign. Right then. Let us head for... Wait, where is Liz? We cannot live without her. Почему? Мы можем. Не можем. Ее нужно держать под присмотром. Тут как бы она права. Она как бы права. Дай угадаю. Еще один эфиритовый поток. Эфиритовый поток. Еще. У тебя не крохотные мечи. Хуже моего. Материю будем брать. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Да. Do you know of the East Alderan Trading Company then? I hear they're fairly prosperous vendor. Where you're from? Да. You're acquainted with the Kugane branch Of his owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before you get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku. And it would be... Who? Ты мог не... Майха? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Maiha, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Even since those damn Garleans threatened their grip on Hangashi, our contract in Kugane have co-trained with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I don't ask if I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. So, to the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you to find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Maiha. Oh, он там. Он там отдыхает. Здравствуй. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paid with the blood. I believe an arm of... Wait! We were the East Alderan Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the one to pay. Oh. You should have said so sooner, Suzumi. See that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Start working. I trust you stuck around this salon because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So, at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Alderan Trading Company. Excellent. The game you have thrown as a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the full thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Oh, close. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Привет. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of the troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay the levy, the Ruby tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with a man to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Roma was captured by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in these activities, with Yutsu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakofu dogs baking her, anyone as far to territory terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contact with Kugane, no purchase to purchase them. They are of little value to us. Thus we'll look to Othard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized lied about their affiliation. Suzumi, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising an ear of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag to the Suzumi's inventory, at least to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of this from one of their ships. Okay. Я удивлен, что за 25 лет они не... Хотя... Okay. Блин, у меня опять пропуски начались. Что за дела? Почему это происходит? Мне ничего не забито. Там прилично пропуск у кадров, йоу. Посмотрим, сейчас все нормально. Бэс почему-то пытается пушить частоту кадров, не частоту кадров, а битрейт выше того, что я выставил. Из-за этого, я так понимаю, начинаются потери кадров. Ну-ка, давайте-ка я инспектор запущу. Инспектор Twitch. Окей, это началось прилично назад. Час назад начались эти проблемы. Внезапные. Почему-то битрейт почему-то скачет до 8000. Я не выставлял себя на 8000. Ну-ка, давайте перепроверим. Нет, тут все должно быть нормально. Это началось после обновления последнего OBS. До этого не было такого. Давайте я твичевский стрим опять-таки остановлю и перезапущу. В прошлый раз это исправило проблему. С полвторого до полтретьего все было нормально. На протяжении первых 2 часов. Окей. Сейчас вернусь. И мы вернулись. А, ну теперь отображается как прошлая трансляция, окей. Так, битрейт пока стабильный. До кадров стабильная. Ну, оставим пока так. Пусть висит. Чу-ру-чу-чу-чу-ру-чу-чу-ру. О, нет, стоп. Стоп. Я хочу посмотреть, как полеты на этих ребятах выглядят. Ганы. 2 минуты, погнали. Эй, полетели. Ха-ха, прикольно. Сейчас, может, еще карту немного откроем. Ну-ка. Да, определенно. Здесь вот полетим. Oh yeah. I love Beko. О, мы все как раз в следующий раз отправимся. Так. Пещера должна быть. Видимо, вон она. Шик. Ну там, я так понимаю, уже побережье. То бишь, ну, это очень довольно-таки небольшой пролив. Странно, что эти пираты обосновались только с этой стороны. С той стороны. Потому что уже вот это уже граница Кугана идет. Жуп. И птица исчез. Погнали. Яу, красиво здесь. Даже с этим технически устаревшим графонием просто стилистически это место вытягивает. Притом сильно так. Хорошо. Какими-то я окольными путями пошел, ну ладно. Надо было красиво через рынок идти. Здрасте. I'll be entering there. Because да, почему нет? Ау! Не сюда. Удивительно. Предположу, и снаружи здесь клерк какой-нибудь стоит. Так, насколько я могу смотреть по инспектору Твича, проблема с потерей кадров — это не с моей стороны, а со стороны Твича. Потому что сейчас все стабильно. Хотя я не прекращал, не останавливал декодер. Потому что я продолжал стримить на остальные платформы. Только Twitch перезапустил. Здрасте. Mistress Who. What a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? You'd like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kimo, however, might be able to tell you. He's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at pier number 1. Okay. Здесь пойдем. Блин, все равно так. Да нет, стоп, там есть лестница. Есть проход. Интересно, зачем вот эти вот квадраты посреди улицы? В их смысл? Не могу придумать. Разве что специально блокировать проезд повозок там с помощью них. Вариант. Наверное, вариант. Monster Hunter. Вах, доспешище. Кикиму, привет. And who might you be? Mistress Who. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your Fallegen list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. Not as you suspected. You have been lied to. It's a shame you are the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. For this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of them. We should be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Hell yeah. Окей, это не очень логично. Не, ну они по-любому где-нибудь вне моего присутствия они договорятся о методе обмена. Потому что они не могут напрямую торговать с конфедерацией. Но они могут это как-нибудь обставлять по типу, что мы отправили корабль полный денег, и он пропал, конфедерация его похитила. А потом, один из наших кораблей, который мы считали, что он потерян, он вдруг появился, и полный груза. Видимо, конфедераты пытались на нем что-то перевозить, и дополнительно, и... какое чудо, он вернулся к нам. Не ты. Кустик исчезающий. Mistress Imaiha. You returned. Very, very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Тебе он прям очень нужен. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Ichima's proposal, however, not even the evident guilt can stop my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mr. Smaiha, I trust you can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Hell yeah. Questusus completusus. Еще есть? Больше нету. Какой второй квест? Да, еще. Странно, в пиках у меня всего один. Алис, что ты здесь делаешь? А, ты решил утопиться? Тебе принести кирпич? Знаешь, я даже готов пожертвовать 2 кирпича. Один разбить об твою голову, а второй придет к твоим ногам. Imaiha? What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. Наконец-то. What am I even doing here? Ты можешь ногами махать? Плюс у тебя классные шорты. Которые не шорты, а просто тряпочка, привязанная по бокам бедер. Yes, you... guys, listen to me. I don't know where it came from. Forget I said anything. We have trades to go, we have places to go and battles to fight, and friends to save. And we are not going to get any of it done by standing around and here mourning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Laminsa, visiting a friend. A young child who had been... oh fuck. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, young child who had been through a great deal. Oh, я знаю про кого она. Коболда, у которого родителей принесли в жертву Титану. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed up a Podisaire, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop by and try one. I will treat you to one when all this is over. You might do. I won't take no for an answer. Okay. К чему-то это? What about Ishtola? We're never here at the end of it. Alright. Ishtola too once she's better deal. Good. So let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Я думал, она ведет куда-то к чему-то. Видимо, нет. Смею предположить, вы хотите, чтобы я туда... Оу, А. Under the sea. Under the sea. Стоп, Оу. Оу. Что если... Что если мы сейчас отправимся в этот подводный городишко? Значит, черепахи по-любому они подышат. Йоу. Подводный городишко из трейлера. Который типа как в снежном шаре, только под водой. Йоу. Оу, и я над ним сейчас. Или над входом туда, я не знаю. Еп. Окей. Он обещает быть слева. Отправимся налево. Suino Sato. Mamizu. Помчались. Не крабы, это что-то другое, у них хвосты есть. Эй, смотрите, кого мы нашли. Как поплавали. Red, blue. Wait. Didn't Saravan say something about this before? I think this is the Isle of Baker. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. But I should say there was a cave that would lead us to the village. You should search further. To island. Yep. Я видел вход, когда прилетал на это место. Хорошая композиция тоже. Ах. Некоторая музыка здесь просто до мурашек. Эй! Ой, я нашел. Эй, что я нашел? Йоньк. Вест, то бишь где-то здесь, наверное. Окей. Миленько. How much further do you think this is? Где Лиз? Где Ализей? Куда она свалила? Ализей. Так, кажется, я вижу тут... Ага, вон Ализей. Так, я заинтригован этой штукой. Что если я в нее встану? Эй! Класс. Паркур. 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 Ау. Паркур здесь. О, автоматом. Интересно.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Йоу, озвучено. Мне нравится, как много озвучено здесь. Было бы хорошо, если бы они еще озвучили все предыдущие сюжетные квесты. Йоу!
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Привет.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Он здесь живет.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Тамамизу. Тамамизу. Не такой уж и большой домик. Of course. Turban said he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? Да. Он также объяснил разницу... А, нет, не он объяснил разницу между... Почему они называются голубыми, хотя они зеленые. Да, Хэнкок объяснял. Pleased though I am to see you, I am confused. Were you not bound for Othard? All изменились. How fortunate that we find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Perhaps Soroban can help us convince his brother to aid us somehow. We may as well ask him. What do you think? Ooh. Я вот прикольная одежка. О. А, это неплохой. А этот неплохой. Этот отвратный и мерзкий. А другой неплохой. Что за тень? Это рыба. Вместо птицы тут рыбки. Yeah. So tell me, my friends. What strange tides bear you to our home? Должны либо уничтожить красных, либо убедить их свалить это из Империи. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Okay? Bunchin. Very chill. Well. What do we have here? A visitor from above. Welcome to Tamamizu. Parkour. Это, я понимаю, их дома. Они типа как подводные хоббиты. Я думал, что это за персонажик такой, это игрок? Йоу, скат. Йоу. По-любому это маунт. По-любому это маунт. I present you the honored Elder Bunchin. Should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it. Yo. Привет.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Oh, как просто.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Ooh.
Honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Не совсем согласен, но, блин. Просто намного глубже, чем изначально были.
Kami will not abide such foolishness.
Oh.
This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This
On
cannot
that point,
continue.
we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Так.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Listen well, my friend. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yashakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Koji relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to the imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for the treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. Okay. I require twisted ruby coral, several fish-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested MSQ carapace. That's quite a shopping list. I will see for the shells, and Liz can look for the coral. Why? Would you go and find a MSQ and receive it with carapace? Relieve its carapace. Do not care on killing the MSQ, not to damage his. Do take care when killing the MSQ, not to damage his carapace too much. Okay. Stop it. Йоу, мы сможем передвигаться под водой. Вот что это за ворота тут всюду. Окей. Окей, интересно. Будем плавать. Дыщ. О, как удобно, они прям тут. Попробуем не сильно его поранить, избивая его рожу когтями. Эй, привет. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were here to gather the snails in my stead. Вот от солнышко Хансворду. О. И... Паркур. Прикольно, что падение в воду наносит урон. Почти что целая страница маунтов. Почти что. О, Сорбан, привет. Well, have you the Incucaverpus? Да. Он должен был один, я убил 3. How splendid they are. They're coming. Oh, блин. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I see snail shells. They're about the size of my fist. Oh, fist, not fish. So I realize now that I may have meant yours. This shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make her ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yusukani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the 3 of us. How are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Yeah, surely you realize you have been searching for a whole time. The sea we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scouted most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Sao no Sato can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones that are living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Josai, their overseer, I believe can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Еще одна раса. Интересно, как они выглядят. Смею предположить, что-нибудь медуза подобная. Ганблейды в этом обновлении классные. Зена королева кошек. I am ready, my friend, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known. Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water to Wiesen turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Ты чего смотришь? Что ты на меня смотришь? Что ты на меня так смотришь, а? Что ты на меня так смотришь? Сколько? Блин. Там квестик. Я чую его. У вас возможность летать. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returns.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Close.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Окей. Чего мы ждем? Вперед, вперед.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
А что насчет давления?
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. It does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Not very buoyant. Okay.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Стоп-маунты? Во что он дунул? В свою руку? Так и знал, что они маунты. У них шокированный взгляд.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends. May the Kami speed you on your way.
Я надеял...
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Да привет, приветик, рыбы. Diving unlocked. Owing to Serpent Blessing, you may now dive into the underwater settlements like to Mimosa and can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only to swim towards the surface. Immediately, to dive into the deep water while swimming on the surface, press Ctrl spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak to Ceruban. Что это было за звук вооружения? Have received the Cogent Tribe's blessing. You can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Hell yeah. Подводные эмоты. Йоу. Йоу. Окей, сперва закончим. Hell yeah. Блин, это прикольно. Акул. Что если я залечу через себя? Суиносато. Стоп. Hell yeah. Shift. Shift Space? Нет, Ctrl Space. Yep. Блин, шикарно. Будет маунт. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, блин, шик. Окей. West. Погнали, найдем его. Так. Southwest. Поверхность. Близко к земле. А, может, недостаточно близко. Вроде бы там можно подняться. Что это там происходит? Ладно. Ладно, оставим это на потом. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Шикарно. Но я пока что все еще не видел Рапчер. А блин, здесь и... Могу ли я то же самое делать на других локациях с морем? Есть ли там подводные Подводная территория. Блин, сломился. Стоп, куча аура, живущих под водой. Почему вы живете под водой? What? I'll admit, I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of a name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be a Sonosato that a village servant told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin missing jewel. Better perform on the water boats. Yeah. Такие себе. Мeh. Что такое? Это странно. И большущий щит. Понятно. If this is Suisunata, no Sato, then Shosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the right direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Aww. Fimo. There's some honey. Is there anything I might help you with, madame? Дети. Мозу. Далее наверх. По-любому старейшина наверху. Стоп, ее зовут просто Майн. Ау. Старейшина не наверху. Паркур. Лис. In a place like this, it's hard to tell where the important people live. I mean, everywhere has a CV. Okay. Okay. Haha. Mine. The version of the Red have become even more aggressive of late. It has caused our people to a lot of trouble. If only they were a bit more like their amicable cousins in Tamamizu, perhaps we would not have to suffer so. Serban called him the Overseer. One can only assume he's some sort of a leader in this community. Что если он не отмеченный, а я должен именно его найти? Алмаз. Плот-твист, это ребенок. Ну, я не ходил налево. Ага. Надо было налево идти. Okay. Эй, привет. Ты похож на повара. Я теперь меньше похож на повара. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends in my hand, Odyssey. We're looking for the overseer of Sainosato, Shaosai. That's you, isn't it? The Guardian of the Blue sent you here, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I'm a high priest of Shishui, of the Violet Tides. Shosai. Shishui. Shisui? Shisui. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for the jewel called... Yes, you kinda know... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Okay. Quite a job. There will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, I leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might consider to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Nosato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and they were flourished. And here they flourished. All that we are, our cultural traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though I have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Domo fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly value your way of life, and how you will suffer none of the now to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break this tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Susan Summer home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Надо найти эту принцессу и болтать с ней. Что если эта принцесса у него на коробке сидела? Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away and we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Irabane is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Heihachi couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Nope, он мертв. Оу. Тем временем в таверне. Кровьяка?
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
О, ей не нравится, что он ее знает. Окей.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Okay.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Я хочу так из выпал, он сбывал стол с помощью... Кажется, а не наоборот. Everywhere we go. Да. Опять огромный лук. Отдельное какое-нибудь. О, с оптикой притом, йоу. Йоу, кто-то покупает мои ништячки. Йоу, спасибо. Бук. Моя книжка круче. Моя книжка намного круче. Плюс она есть всего у 3% игроков. Ага. Стоять. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas that you might have. We could try talking around yet. Ask the villagers if they know anything yet. So let's hear me happy. Should ask him yet. Find some red coin and encourage them to talk. Нет. Как насчет божества их? Или принцессы? Давайте попробуем с Рубаном вернуться к нему. Right. Are you the ones who came from above? Yes. If we could have a moment of your time. Oh, привет. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihe Nami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We're wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we'd like very much to hear it. Ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. I have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know her name. Her name's Yuri. Мы нашли родители, вернее, родители Югири нашли нас. Что я могу сказать? Мы ее ищем. Come be praised. She leaves. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. I had no idea she sailed from Sunasato. How did she came to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Domin's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us as she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, he forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. I protested the judgment, and there was naught we can do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep the people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Masakai no Magatama you seek, I may yet be some assistance of you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. The naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use this lamp. Oh, fuck. Спасибо за лампу. Какая она крохотная, я даже не вижу ее на своей ладони. There's a sunken ship to the east. No, the currents might have steered away the cargo. You should begin your search there. Okay. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find what you seek. Only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Я буду следить за тобой, Лис. Ты обещала передать привет. Ooh. Oh yeah. The Palace of Lost Souls. You're the woman from above. Da. I'm Kunanai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of the seas. Your barren bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, but Ruby Princess' life currently hangs in the balance. What? A few days ago, a man cloaked in bell-like visited Sesui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Oh, blin. Not long after, similar wraths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. So I immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shishoya and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Society of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the Urath within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Josai grew more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. You must go speak with Shosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Okay? Окей, не поговорим с ним. Блин, если тот синенький на острове это тоже эфиритовый поток, то это как раз... О, стоп. Это два будет. Останется один квестовый. Да. Окей, окей, окей. And you are? О, он меня не помнит. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? Malay? You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did they have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to draw down the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turn into outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suinosara from untold disaster? I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but I like it. Like it or not, there is a little else we can do. No outcome would be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give you your friends. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the dead with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Yeah. Oh, я передумала спасать мою сестру. Окей, взрывай купол. Take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into future of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Nope. Not to worry. I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the Turquoise Trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Oh, yes. It is nothing that affects our current predicament. But it is nevertheless a lie. I mean, to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Ха. Что же за ложь она от меня скрыла? Она сказала, что она сестра принцессы? Или что принцессу захватил злой дух? Типа она на самом деле сама злой дух. Что за чувак в черных одеждах? Это понятно. Это Асина опять балует. Это очевидно. О, вот кораблик. Привет, Алисей, привет, Лис, пока. Вы обнаружили новую локацию? Вы обнаружили новую локацию? Вы обнаружили новую локацию? Йоу, насколько она глубокая? Глубже спуститься. Насколько глубоко я могу спустить? Йоу, так. Это место огромное. И Рапчер. Что-то с обнатикой повеяло. О. Окей. Okay. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Imaiha. Though he might not show it, Shao Sai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Oh. Oh. 63-й, мы в 70-й. Окей, но пока мы это ищем. Мы вернемся к нашим ребятам. Бедный Пегасус. Плыть с помощью копыт и крыльев. Бедолага. Страдай. Такова твоя судьба. Тьма. Тьма кругом. Мне всего 4 человека нужно тут. Блин, насколько глубоко эта пропасть уходит. Эй, здрасте. Leave this area to me. Ладно. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Saruman spoke, then if the gods are good, the Megatom is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, my hut. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we'll risk overlooking something. Search modern your map, your lamp, avoid the location. Okay. Lampa. The distance. Okay. Стоп, не говорите, что это вот жемчужина? Flash of unmistakable in the dark. You are still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. Возможно, наоборот, в эту сторону. Быстро, однако, отрядик нашелся. Интересно. Крабики. Шик. Ow. Okay. Dish. Нормально идет. Мы еще даже до первого босса не дошли. Тю-рю-тю-тю-тю. Наряд очень похож на мой, который у меня на саммонере. Амикири. Блин, не то. Блин. О, нет, он подскользнулся, как же так? Что же мы будем делать? Почему он... О, нет. Он упал. Это лага. Окей. Блин. Он очень долго савнится. Hell yeah. Лут. Все мне, все мне. Уа. Я так понимаю, решил собрать вообще всех. Okay. Тю-рю-рю-рю-тю. Их осталось двое. Их осталось 0. Сундуки. О, уже рубиновая принцесса. Окей, окей, интересно. О, фак. О, фак. Он остается там. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. Я выжил. Ага. Все обошлось. Смею предложить, в самом конце будет Асин. Окей. Но мы же уделали уже принцессу. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Все еще 3, поэтому все еще ОЕ. Окей, осталось 2. Устраиваемся у него одна задница и долбим по ней. Hell yeah. Сундукин. Чу-чу-ру-чу-чу-ру-ру-чу. Минус 1 рыба. Минус 2 и 3 рыба. И Машин. О, нет. Это почти что дамочка из «Русалки». Почти что мачеха из «Русалочки». Мачеха ли она была? Я не помню. Ауч. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Пара-пара-пара. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Так, так, так. Успеем мы второй лимит брейк заполнить? Скорее всего, нет. Ауч. Вполне хорошо тут прошло. Близко стоял. А, фак. Нет, верни меня! Верни меня! Пусти! Окей, неважно. Неважно, она готова. Оу! Я уровень повысил. Я не заметил, что у нее живот, рот в пузе. GG. Fire recommendation. Medic. Loot. Йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу. Окей. Выглядит менее круто, чем на картинке. Я думал, это типа короткий жилет. Жилет, а куртка кожаная, типа укороченная до груди. Это что такое? Это книжка? Содержание неплохое у книжки. Ну, прикольно, если бы можно было сочетать. Все это просто прикол. Old. Have aged consistently. Movement speed is reduced. Было бы шикарно, если бы облик еще зависел от облика персонажа. Да, эй. Mission accomplished. You know not how to thank you. You saved them, my heart. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Because I hesitated her to Nasato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let's return to the village. Okay. Возносимся фениксом ввысь. Блин, я эту карту больше всего открыл. В сравнении с двумя другими. Феникс красив. Феникс классный. bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Что если они накарали сверху над кораблем? Вот здесь вот. Ну-ка. Nope. Just a bit closer. Ну-ка, значит, таки здесь. There! Out from the beneath a fine layer of sand, you smell something shimmering. Нашел. А, прикольно, это то же самое, что у меня сережка есть. И- Mission accomplished. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Because that's all will have died of old age by the time we finish. I haven't found anything, have you, Maiha? This is it. The Yusukari no Magadama, exactly as Serapon described. Huh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Это что такое? А, понятно. Ха, прикольно цветочек раскрывается. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we take to my miser at once. Hold on to it for now, Imaiha. Once we arrived, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with her at Kojin. Oh, блин. Плавать намного быстрее. Сперва мы заглянем сюда. Получим еще один нефритовый поток. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Привет. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems the light has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Chosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes. Tsuyu no Sado will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for now, while things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that it come clean. Oh, нет. Еще один? Okay. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of how to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, она на самом деле не принцесса, ты принцесса. Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Спящая красавица. Just I will be bringing her out shortly. It would be but a few moments longer. Подождем. Вы на самом деле не люди. Коми. И она. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Maya, there's something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess' younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. Called it. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I'm entirely to blame. Had I become more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place. As she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why when proceedings commences, it was a Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see how of yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shoisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wrath after wrath began appearing, however, it was left with a little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess' sister, Kurinai. Kurinai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All laughter and tears we shared. So, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace, this is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Sure, there is not to forgive, but none of us could have predicted that would happen. You are no more to blame. You are no more to blame for what had happened than I am. Maya, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall depart from Suino Sato. The cure for society conditions can only be found above. I know this because, as a Ruby Princess, It was my duty to study all the available writings in a palace. Very well, Your Grace. Will we have a go? No, shall I say. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have to remain behind. Mr. Simaiha, I do accompany her in my stead. While Lady Heru's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in travels with you, it would make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such that time, you must face this truth. However, I ask, nay beg, that you keep her safe. Okay. No problemos. Offering to accompany me on my travels. This is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving soon, Osara. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. Okay. Are you ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Cauldron of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Ghana. And it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigued me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. Thank you. Now let us depart without further ado. Его взгляд, его осуждающий взгляд, каждый раз, когда я с кем-то говорю. Сперва по основному квесту пройдем. Чуток. Бдыщ. Бдыщ. Ау. Ау. What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. Fulfilled our end of bargain. Now it is their turn. It is good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? You returned, and with the Yasugaki no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim of this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. Oh, cool. Always ready, Serban? Then give them what they require. Что это? This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that to which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin in the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relic, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, but its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds, in service to the Imperials, would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they have been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops on Izari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is the holy ground. Come to the thousand kami. Come to the thousand kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel into the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight you in your mischief making. Okay. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take a sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault. More or less. The Yasukani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have not found her. And we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Okay. The Isle of Zekiel lies to the west of Suinosara. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Okay. This is going to work, I'm sure of it. I just hope Gusatsu and the others are alright. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Ooh. У нас там рейдик или типа того. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as will be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Oh, maybe I'm a little bit... The strangest thing that. Complete out of character even. Anyway, let's go. Ah. Yeah. Так, это Левис? Нет, это не Левис. Это рыбалка. Стул. Спасибо за стул. Сейчас посмотрю, что вот это за квестик. Может, там тоже дадут ферритовый поток. Еще должно быть 2 квеста с ферритовым потоком. Я бы ферритовый поток. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps were so light. I did not hear your approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I was so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasures. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such exertions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footsteps and end up tumbling into the water below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Let us move up. I shall observe your little movements from here. There. Yeah. Do you spy that large protruding jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over it? Okay. Let's demonstrate the conclusion this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you fall upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over again. Okay. Parkour! Parkour! I can make it to that plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Oops! Ah, so this must be. I shall give it a try. Паркур. Прикольно, что не попросил меня достать этот меч. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. Ah, it is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. Ну да, ты должен прыгать, а не просто соступать. Have restored my confidence. Thank you. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Слушай, это было просто. ЛЕ, и остался всего один квест. И всего еще одно место. Ялмана, Восток. Это все-таки вот эта территория. Оу! Оу, а мы туда и отправляемся сейчас. Йоу. По основному квесту. Йоу. Круто. Давайте просто портнемся туда. Сколько мне всякого хлама накопилось. So this is Anakoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? So you're going to stand there and ignore me? Is that it then? Wait a minute, I know you. The customers talk about you all the time. My apologies, madame. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, it's someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So, what brings you to our island? Лекарство. You're looking to learn more about the fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies, of tales, but perhaps I can direct you to someone who does. There is a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasures. Some of the men here say he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you the story. Luckily for you, just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at Quickspace Pier. Escape Pier. Thank you for assistance, sir. We'll go seek with him right now. Don't worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Imaiha. Did the kind gentleman never give us his name? Не знаю. Мы так пришли сюда. Without a name, I'm afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. This is terribly unfortunate. There's little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Sabrina. Corina. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Мало ли не таким уж старым. Is this the right place? This man looks as though he could be the fisherman the man from earlier mentioned. Hello there. Is something you need? Расскажи нам сказку. The tale of the fisherman and the ruby sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, perhaps my... But if you could, please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember now how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered. I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now, once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the Isle of Onokoro who saved the Kojin in a balloon from the mouth of the terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, places, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-grand. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaled tale. It was truly enlightening. Maya, from what we heard, I can only assume this story took place at the issue of the Violet Rise. Perhaps we should return to Suinosara and see if we cannot dig up a mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much. You are a man of great wisdom. Просто Asmongold. Do. Oh, neat. Fate joined. Па-да-па. Скорость передвижения все растет. Блин, опять потери кадров идут. Практически. Яп. Почему-то где-то в районе через 2 часа после начала стрима начинают идти потери кадров. Это точно твичевская фигня. Сюда. Верхнюю дырку. Понк. Мне нравится эта локация. В целом, вот это море мне нравится. Изначально, как только я сюда прибыл, оно мне не нравилось. Потому что много открытого пространства, нет никаких интересных объектов, потом бац, вот в море можно купаться и всякое такое. Класс. On little of this, of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to the stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they get, but those on a quarter seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. I shall be joining us shortly. Our stories of Suyo Sato are passed down orally. You should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. In which a Hurrian fisherman and a princess were brought together by a coincidence and went in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Ishui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying her might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Hurrian man were once joined in a holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Ужас, почти нету. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a idle tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that this story is true. And there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought our hope already so recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader, though through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. This is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far. Yeah. Спасибо мне. Yeah. И моих всех спасет. Indeed, Mrs. Who. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intentions to travel to where the Coin of the Blue resides in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Надо было сразу туда отправляться. Имайха. At long last, I can see the light. This area might finally be saved. Тысяча гил. Тысяча гил, целая тысяча гил. Целая тысяча гил. Эликсир жизни. Майха. Are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out to the Tamamizu. Well, Suino Sado has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world. I have had some little contact with Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting the village. You have been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. Ты туда пошла? Ну ладно. Подождем. Подождем. Прикольный генералит, кстати. Это... Оу. Половина этого скрафчена. Скрафчена кем? Есть же информация кем-то скрафчена. То бишь, наверное, были награды за всякое. Он неплохо сочетается, на удивление. Ой, долго она смотрит ролик. Эй. 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 Что-нибудь взрывающееся. Нет, я всех выбросил. Не выбросил, а отправил ретейнером. Жалко. Идориоша, 64-й. Жалко нельзя. У тебя Adventure Plate есть? Есть. Crafting Trials, Main Scenario, Dungeons. Chief Second Sergeant. The heart of the party. Ну и погнали. Ну и погнали. Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Только. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Что она здесь стоит? Это же не с поверхности сюда пришло. Тамазо. It is not so different to what that of our own village. Now, this should be... where should we begin our search for this ancient conjuring remedy? We should find the Kojin who gave you the book. We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. Yep. Well, I have met some Kojin during the stay in our village. I'm afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the dome. Не, я имел в виду идти к главе деревни и у него спросить. Мы его знаем. Господи, Майк его знает. Ну ладно. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search for him. Inban. Подожди, она не помнит Койджинов, которые пришли в ее деревню в последнее время? Она помнит Койджина, который подарил ей книжку, когда она была ребенком. Окей. Зайка-копатель. Интересно, есть ли подводная руда? And who might you have? It's been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is the master, Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban, that is my name. We know each other from somewhere. Surely you must recognize her. Couldn't I? Yes, I remember now. The little girl from the palace. People grow so fast. They do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. I have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Цели жизни. You're looking to find the cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes. In one of them is the XIV remedy you speak of, an elixir that can take those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can retrieve it. The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umami, a giant umami that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of those has last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umami larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make you a cure. No, that can be... We'll find the umami. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times, doesn't mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we'll certainly come across one. Perhaps it is this as you say. If you are to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about it, I should suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting grounds for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. I shall go out and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated umami are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper. You do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Майха, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit. Help in hand. Окей. Ну, классно, потому что мне нужно будет собирать водоросли. Круто, круто, круто. И опять идут потери кадров. Знаете что? Эти потери кадров меня напрягают. Поэтому я, пожалуй, на сегодня закончу. Давайте сделаем так. Сделаем так. Сделаем так. И закончим на сегодня. Что ж, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Спасибо всем, кто пообщался со мной в чате. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.